All right, welcome back to each and every one of you for the final session of the 2023 Veterans Celebration. We're going to be kicking things off with drum roll call, then we're going to go into the opening prayer, and then the final grand entry, and moving through the introductions, and then we're going to go to a round of intertribals. And because we're here with the veterans in Sisseton, Wahpeton, Dakota, Oyate, we're going to come to veteran songs for the final round of intertribals. So drum group, stand by. And then we're going to go into the final round of dance competition with Golden Age, juniors, teens, adults. The final round of competition this afternoon. And then we're going to close things out with the Candlelight Vigil, with the flags, with the veterans, as we've done throughout the years here in Sisseton. So once again, grand entry, one final grand entry, 1 o'clock, a round of intertribals, and we're calling upon Veteran Song to pay tribute and honor to our veterans. And then we're going to come to the Golden Age finals, the juniors and teens, followed by the adults finals. And then we're going to close things out with the Candlelight Vigil for the veterans here. And then we're going to open up the pay window and announce the winners. So that's the agenda for today. And also the presentation of the flags before the Candlelight Vigil. So that's your rundown, ladies and gentlemen, as we enjoy one final session here in the Tiospa Zina Tribal Schools, home of the Wamadi. Once again, the final grand entry taking place here shortly, so stand by, and drum groups, stand by for drum roll call. And then after grand entry, intertribal veteran songs, and then the finals of the dance contest. So we're going to enjoy a smooth day here in the Tiospa Zina the gymnasium for the WAMD. And we're live on PowWows.com, so stand by. All right, so drum roll call. We're calling upon one singer to dance in front of the drum while the rest of the singers sing the one push-up one time through, or 2 times if you're going to do a trick song, or if Max is going to break out his hoops, he might need about 3 push-ups. Hey. He needs 3 push-ups minimum for that TikTok video. All right, so who's going to dance for Bad Nation? I know Craig used to be a grass dancer, and G was a traditional dancer. And Kenny Cook, did you dance before when you were juniors, teen? Maybe Tiny Tots, I think. Or he just used to dance in the canteen, the Crow Creek dances. He used to MC Hammer. Hey, Vanilla Ice. Kenny Cook dances in the sobriety dances at home. 49 days. All right, Bad Nation, who's going to dance? All right, here we go. So drum roll call, ladies and gentlemen, for the singing contest. The singers are going to sing one time through, and one of the singers have to dance to their song. So here we go. Bad Nation, drum roll call time. We have the singer. Mic man, Gabe, take the mic. All right. Sinte. All right, give it up for Bad Nation. Drum roll call. All right, we're going to send it down. Ho Chunk, who's going to dance for you? Representative, one of the... all right, we have a singer up. Here we go, Ho Chunk Station. All right, give it up for Ho Chunk Station. And we have cash prizes for the first place winners. So here we go. We're going to move down the line here to Red Hill. Hey, Hoka Red Hill. All right, once again, we're asking one of the singers to dance and the drum to sing for them for drum roll call. Here we go, Mato Pezuta. All right, give it up for Mato Pezuta. And we have cash prize for first place, so we'll go to the judges after we finish up drum roll call. Next up, we're going to head down to Old Agency. And the drum split drums are in the cash prize as well, so good luck. Oh, Mike man almost hit the deck. All right, here we go, Old Agency. All right, give it up for Old Agency, man. We got some talented singers slash dancers here today. We're going to head on to Young Sioux. All right, give it up for Young Sioux. All right, we're going to come next door to Long Hollow. Drum roll call. Holy smokes, give it up for Long Hollow. That looked like a Steelers play.
Damn.
That was the quarterback keeper. All right. We're going to bring it on to our host drum for roll call, Fort Peck Sioux. All right, looks like they're sending their youngest singer as tribute. All right, here we go, Fort Peck Sioux. All right, Fort Peck Sioux. All right, we're going to the judges. We're going to the judges. For the winner, we have $80 and a bear root for first place. It's up to 100. All right, so we're going to have a dance-off because it's some good money, and that bear root kind of puts it over. So we got, who do we got, Brother Vince?
I think we should go with the Steeler fan brother here. Come on out. Long Hollow, he's representing. Red Hill, your member, send one of them, that guy out. And Mato Pajuta. A dance-off between three of yous. Fort Peck Sioux, we'll leave it up to you, boys. It's for $100 cash and some bitter root. On behalf of Colleen's Gardens Native Products, send us up some bitter root. And then Chaskey or Jacob will line them up when they're done by the three and put the hat over them and let the crowd decide.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, watch very closely, watch very intently, because you are going to decide who wins $100 cash prize and a bitter root. That's included. So, all right, Fort Peck Sioux, here we go. 2 push-ups, Long Hollow, Mato Pajuta, and Red Hill. Anytime you're ready. What do you say, Sisseton? All right, we'll line them on up. We'll line them on up. And that is why Max Severe does not dance jingle. And you saw the washing machine, you saw the sprinkler, you saw the Q-tip. Man, I tell you, these are creative dancers. But they're dancing for $100 and a bitter root, cash prize. So we're going to come down, Jacob, and ladies and gentlemen, cheer for one drum group only. We're going to kick things off with the first, here we go, no drums, Red Hill. The bitter root came from Colleen's Gardens and Native American products. All right, down to Long Hollow. All right, he's bowing like he already won. All right, moving down to Mato Pejuta. What do we got there, Brother Vince? Tyson Flute, Long Hollow, $100 and a bitter root. All right, good dancing, good dancing. All right, congratulations.
Tyson, we just heard from the Steelers. They want to fly you out to the game right now, immediately. Hey.
All right, Tyson gave part of his winnings to the drum. That's all right, that's how you do it. Right there. All right. He said, here's for some coffee beans and kamad slices. All right. We're about ready for grand entry, ladies and gentlemen. At this time, we're going to call forth a good Koda from the Sioux Valley, Manitoba area. We're going to call forth Koda Miles White Cloud to come forth to offer the opening prayer. If each and every one of you would rise and remove your headgear, we're going to send the wireless mic down here. Miles White Cloud, he's a language teacher in Sioux Valley. He's also a member of the Dakota Hotine Singers. And once again, we say, welcome, Koda. We'll send it down to you for the opening prayer at this time.
Miles White Cloud, we very glad to be here today and honored to say the Wacipi today for our gathering. Te wa kantanka haya tokashila betiki de ushia hoye. Medaki de si chechiki ota. Ha ija ina te hiu otapki onka. Na ija oka kushi ota wa ude. Oka grandfather, we ask that you bless this gathering here today, where our children learn. We've all come together in the school. I ask that you bless them, especially as they learn their ways, the language, our old ways that we try and keep alive. Yoka Takashira Naija, our parents, aunties and uncles, those that take care of the children. Head Ija, grandfather, I ask that you take care of them today, especially our elders, Kushinoka, those that are raising their grandchildren. Head Ija, grandfather, give them strength today. As we come to celebrate, we ask that you bless these sacred feathers, the chanchaka, all those things we hold sacred that we dance with. Head Ija, grandfather, take care of them for us today. Especially if we want to Takashira Akichi Takagi Hechaki. We ask that you bless our veterans that are here today. And we ask some that have come forward and have said hello and taken part here. Hey, what's that? Okay, grandfather, this is what we ask for all of us here. Waka taka toka shira o shimada yo te wa he wa ne chi yo pe ro o ma ki yo ai oh Waka taka toka shada o shimada yo chano pawa maya kuchai washagya mawanik dedo hey toka ho Tokyo Migla Ho Mikta Ho Hai How Mitakas.
Wopida Koda Miles, White Cloud, once again from the Sioux Valley, Manitoba, right across the medicine line. Welcome here to Sisseton. Thank you for the words. All right, we turn it on over here to Brother Vince to bring us in the final grand entry. And once again, it's an honor and a privilege to be sitting with my brother Vince. And want to say thank you to my brother Vince because this morning he bought me breakfast and he took care of our meal this morning. He shares a lot of good stories about the Pow Wow Trail. So I'm proud to be sitting here with my brother Vince. He's a Marine veteran, long traveled throughout the Pow Wow country on the microphone. So bring us in, Brother Vince. The microphone is yours.
Thank you very much, Brother Whitney. I want to say Wopidada, Brother Miles, for the kind words and prayer he shared to all of us here as guests and visitors. And before we go into this last grand entry, it's an honor and a privilege to be here with all you beautiful people. As a veteran coming to Sisseton, which I look forward to each year. But on behalf of the vets, I wanted to share just to reiterate something that you hear the term Veterans Day, our veterans. Memorial Day is for the families and for the men and women that never came back, that were KIA, MIA. And a Veteran Day is for us, veterans. A little bit of the background and history, they call it the 11th hour, the 11th month, the 11th day. Amnestis is what it was referred to, which is a Latin term, to be still, to have reverence, and it turned into Veterans Day in 1954. Half of World War I was fought. And we were not even recognized as U.S. citizens, the First Nations and Indian people that took off into that war. Became citizens in 1924 to 27. I share this with you in a special way, that this day that we take that special time to recognize our veterans, as you see the 18 memorial flags right here behind us that we are going to acknowledge very shortly. So we think of these individuals, and to the veterans, it's always nice. Thank you. Welcome home. A good handshake. But it is really special to be here, not only as being an American Indian and being here with the nation and to the people, the proud Dakota tribe that is our host tribe that represents this beautiful powwow. That we can look forward as veterans wherever we go, that we know we're going to feel that love, that support, and that comfort from our veteran organization and from you, the people. I say thank you to each and every one of you. And the songs you're about to hear during these intertribals, you're going to hear some very special veteran songs that haven't been sung for a long time, or maybe are only sung during this powwow. So we look forward to all that beautiful celebration, and I cannot say enough to you drum groups, and thank you for all that you have done, and to our veterans. I say welcome home, brothers and sisters. Thank you for all that you have done for us as a nation. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're able to rise on behalf of our Sacred Eagle staffs, the flags of our nation, and to the host tribe, the proud Sisseton, Wahpeton, Oyate. We'll go to the grand entry here, our final grand entry. And I want to thank our Veteran and Powwow Committee for extending the invite to these boys right here, known as the Fort Peck Sioux. They represent many families back home. They travel. They are here with family. They know that. We love these guys, all of our singers. Gentlemen, whenever you're ready, it's grand entry time, boys. Sing it proud and sing it loud. Here we go, grand entry. Ladies and gentlemen, what an honor, what a privilege to look upon the proud veterans you see at this time, carrying the sacred eagle staff, the war bonnets you see, representing the great chiefs of the days of old. These veterans have stepped up to the plate, have served proudly in the U.S. Army, the U.S. Navy, the United States Air Force, the United States Marine Corps, the U.S. Coast Guard. They have helped this country fight their battles from World War I, II, Korea, Vietnam, Afghanistan, Iraq, Syria. They wore the uniform of the very proud service. How about a round of applause for these proud veterans? The Agichida are in the house. Hookah, hookah. Dance proud, boys, dance proud. All of our beautiful service men and women, welcome, welcome, and thank you. Power time. By way of the Sisseton, Wapiton, Oyate, the proud Dakota. Whoopida. Now, as we carry it on, we take it on over to the Bad Nation Singers. All the way from Fort Totten, Fort Thompson, South Dakota. Hookah! dancers, don't be walking in this grand entry. It is Sunday, final day, fun day. Bring your best style, bring your A game. Woo! Woo! Ho-Chunk Station, stand by, boys, coming at you live. Now as we carry it on, we take it down the line to the Ho-Chunk Station, all the way from Linden, Wisconsin. We have all the dancers in the arena. All the dancers are in the arena. Fort Peck Sioux, stand by with the flag and victory. Ladies and gentlemen, how about a round of applause for this beautiful grand entry? We thank you singers and we thank you dancers. I'd like to ask the dancers at this time, out of honor and respect on behalf of the proud veterans, our Eagle staffs, and to our flags to kindly remain inside the arena. We'll be coming back over here to the host drum for our flag and also our victory. And before we go into the flag, we would like to call out the names of our deceased comrades in arms, the 18 memorial flags you see directly behind the announcer stand. We first start with the two portraits you see up front. Each year at this beautiful Pow Wow celebration, they select a veteran to showcase. And this year, we would like to introduce Emmett Eastman, United States Air Force. Myron Williams, U.S. Army. Flagpole number 1, Leroy Larson, United States Navy, Korea. Flagpole number 2, Edward Ree, U.S. Army. Flagpole number 3, Basil Robertson, U.S. Army, World War II. Flagpole number 4, Paul Larson, U.S. Army, Vietnam. Flagpole number 5, George Furman, U.S. Army, Vietnam. Flagpole number 6, James Crawford, U.S. Army, Korea. Flagpole number 7, Robert Shepard, U.S. Navy, Desert Storm. Flagpole number 8, Ronald Edward Cook Sr., U.S. Army Scout. Flagpole number 9, Paul Robertson, U.S. Army. Flagpole number 10, John Barker, U.S. Army. Flagpole number 11, Mason Robertson, U.S. Army. Flagpole number 12, Marvin Dakota, U.S. Army, Vietnam. Flagpole number 13, Bruce German, U.S. Navy, Vietnam. Flagpole number 14, Brian Renville, United States Marine Corps, Desert Storm. Flagpole number 15, Lauren Renville, United States Marine Corps, Vietnam. Flagpole number 16, Woodrow Wilson Keeble, U.S. Army, World War II, Korea. Flagpole number 17, Leonard Johnson, U.S. Army, Vietnam, Airborne. And flagpole number 18, Dave Roberson, U.S. Army, Vietnam. Ladies and gentlemen, we have called out the names of our deceased comrades in arms, and this truly reflects that we will never, ever, ever forget these proud people for what they have done. Having said that, we go to the house drum for our flag song. Fort Peck Sioux, whenever you're ready. Thank you very much, Fort Peck Sioux, for sharing that beautiful Musqueam Nation flag song, brothers. Thank you. Going to turn it over to my brother Whitney at this time, as we'd like to make some introductions to these proud veterans that kind of take one step forward as we call out our honor guards, and then we'll come right back to Fort Peck Sioux for our victory song.
All right, thank you, Brother Vince. Once again, friends and relatives, we say thank you to our veterans as we recognize them, and we say thank you for coming into the final grand entry here today. Ladies and gentlemen, representing the indigenous Akichita women, carrying the Akichita Women Bow, United States Marine Corps veteran Trinity lends his horse. And also from the American Legion Eagle Staff, U.S. Army veteran Desert Storm, Dalvin Lovekins. And also friends and relatives representing the Dakota Kit Fox Society, the Lance and Shield Cody Seaboy, U.S. Army veteran. And also friends and relatives, we say welcome here, the Dakota Kit Fox Eagle Staff, U.S. Navy Melvin Hill. And also friends and relatives representing the Lakota, Akichita, Okolakichie Staff, Dale Peacock. And also the Kit Fox here, the Lakota Kit Fox Staff, United States Marine Corps veteran Dwayne Curley. And all right, as we move down the line here, we want to say welcome to all of our veterans this afternoon. And as we come through the finals here, we want to say welcome here, carrying the U.S. flag, 101st Airborne U.S. Army, Thomas German. And also, friends and relatives, we say welcome here, carrying the Sisseton, Wahpeton, Oyate tribal flag, U.S. Army veteran Craig Black Thunder. And also, friends and relatives, Rifleman, 101st Airborne U.S. Army Elgin Black Thunder. And also, friends and relatives, we say welcome, U.S. Army veteran Major Matthew Cordell. And also United States Marine Corps veteran Jacob Kanji. And also U.S. Navy veteran Ariel Williams. And also friends and relatives, as we move down the line, we say welcome here Sunday afternoon, U.S. Marine Corps Vietnam veteran Cheyenne River Veterans Association Richard Charging Eagle. And also U.S. Army Vietnam era veteran Robert Dunsmore. Like to make welcome here, U.S. Army Desert Storm veteran Jaron Big Eagle. Carrying the U.S. flag, United States Marine Corps veteran Ellison Curley. Carrying the POW flag, U.S. Army veteran Brent Curry. And also, once again, the indigenous Akichita women carrying the American flag, U.S. Navy, Willow His Many Lightnings. And also carrying the Sisseton, Wahpeton, Oyate tribal flag, U.S. Army veteran, Lorena White Buffalo. And also carrying the Sichongu Lakota flag, U.S. Army veteran, Alexandria Hacker. And at this time, friends and relatives, we're going to come up here to our host drum, a victory song for our veteran. Anytime you're ready, here we go. Fort Peck Sioux, Eapo. And dancers step into the arena as the Akichita come around. right, ladies and gentlemen, one more big round of applause for our veterans in attendance here today. We say thank you. Once again, we're well represented here. We say thank you to our veterans for helping us out today as we've introduced our veterans. And we also want to make mention of our newly crowned Sisseton Wahpeton Oyate Princess, Maya Long. All right, we're going to introduce the princesses representing the Hepa community. Brayleigh Shepherd, Princess. Miss Teen Rosebud, Gabby Kenny. Turtle Mountain Band of Chippewa Indians, Pembina Senior Princess, Jada Jeanette. Mini Miss Cheyenne River, Olivia Big Eagle. Miss Cheyenne River Veterans Princess, Summer Bowman. Little Miss Cheyenne River, Aniston One Feather. Miss Traveling Spirit Lake Princess, Blakely Traske. Senior Miss Sisseton Wahpeton Oyate, Waitu Peters. Junior Miss Four Bears Princess, Inani Wilson. And also Miss Cheyenne River 2324, Precious Cook. Little Miss Chief Little Shao Princess, Jaya Keplin. Junior Miss Spirit Lake, Lorraine Dragswolf. Junior Miss Tokanua, Elvava Renville. Junior Miss Sisseton Wahpeton Oyate, Hannah Tate Washtewi, Philbrick Gill. All right, and Chuske, looks like we have another princess out here that we don't have their name, so if we maybe get a wireless mic, we'll introduce this princess, or if you could just let us know. Come up to the front, we'll get your name, and we'll introduce you. She has 2 security. She only goes around with these 2 security officers taking her around, so hey. But Chuske will get the name, and then we'll introduce. Also, United States Marine Corps veteran Bill Owen. Let's give him a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. The Sisseton Wahpeton Kit Fox flag here. And Brayleigh Shepherd, our princess here today, as we say, welcome. The final princess, and she's escorted by 2 security officers. Hey. And we're going to turn it back on over here to Dakota Kit Fox, Cody Seaboy and company. JT Gerald Thompson will turn it on over. All right, one more round of applause for all of our veterans as we celebrate Veterans Day weekend. We say thank you for your service and helping us out with the final grand entry.
Brother JT, you still got it, my friend. Ho, fall out. Woo. All right, beautiful people, it happens to be Sunday afternoon, and we have learned so much, have felt so much. Everybody look to the person to your right and give him a good handshake, a smile, and a good handshake. There you go. Now look to the person to your left and give them a big kiss. Hola mole. All right. Now we are ready to get into some unbelievable intertribal singing and dancing. Long Hollow, stand by, boys. Ladies and gentlemen, these will all be veteran songs you'll be dancing to during these intertribal songs. We're going to start with the non-contest. We'll work our way over when we get to Matopejuta. Gabe DeRosier and Mike Greeley will have singing jazzers ready to go, and we'll work our way right back to the Fort Peck Sioux. And these are the intertribals for this afternoon, and then we're going into our unbelievable lineup of contest champion dancers. And we want to welcome you down to the floor, as I love hearing these intertribal songs, and I want to hear the veteran songs, so we won't be saying a lot on the mic. We want you to enjoy these great songs and come down, family members, friends, relatives, everybody. I mean, I'm talking about Walmart shoppers, casino players, bingo players, rummage players, everybody in the house, and enjoy these great songs. All right. Where's the number one sound man? He's going to sit down and sing. What's his name again? Tyson. All right. He's been relieved, right? Hey. All right. Long Hollow. Start us off, boys, whenever you're ready to go. All veteran song intertribals. Here we go.
Now
Whoopida. Thank you very much, Long Hollow. We want to get our mic right next door and check in with the young Sioux. Remember, all veteran songs are being sung at this time, and we would love to see you all come down and fill up this beautiful powwow arena. Here we go. It's halftime, and we have the Minnesota Vikings 24, the New Orleans Saints only 3. Hey. And to my Ho-Chunk Station brothers, here we go. It is the Green Bay Packers 17 and the Steelers 13. Hey. What do we got, Whit?
And also a birthday shout out to a member of the Ironwood family, Charlize Arcorn, Blacklands, and also Sakari is her Facebook last name. Hey, happy birthday, sister, from Dodie and all the family. All right, we're going to head down the line. And actually, Brother Vince, it's actually Green Bay 13, Steelers 17. Just double check there.
Well, I looked over at Ho-Chunk Station, and they looked a little down. Heads were down. Hey.
All right, we're going to send it next door to Young Sioux, Intertribal singing and dancing.
Thank you very much. Once again, that was the Young Sioux. We're going to move right along here and check in with the old agency. And the following judges report to Mike Greeley and also Gabe DeRosier, Quinnen Abbey, Michael Dunkley, and Mr. Ope Day. Please come on over and see Gabe and Mike, and we need you over at Mato Pajuta. But in the meantime, here we go. We're rolling right along. We take it on down the line to the old agency whenever you're ready.
All right, here we go. Old agency, Eapo.
Thank you very much. Once again, that was Old Agency, one of our non-contest drums. We're going to jump right across the arena, Mike Runner, and check in with Mato Pejuta. Singing judges should be down there once again that we called out. Check in with Brother Mike Greeley and Gabe DeRosier. And now we're going to hear from our contest drums and come right back to the top of the list to the host drum. Once again, these are all veteran songs being rendered here. And we sure appreciate our dancers, but we'd love to see all you beautiful spectators come on out and show that deep love and respect to our drum groups and to the proud veterans on this beautiful Sunday afternoon. Gabe, let us know when you're ready. All right, we got the high five clipboard. Here we go. We take it on over to Mato Pejuta.
Thank you, Mato Pejuta. As we ask our singing judges to move down the line to Red Hill. So once again, singing judges, move down the line to Red Hill. Once again, singing competition. And we're calling upon veteran songs here this afternoon. Ladies and gentlemen, you do not have to have regalia. Come on out and enjoy the Intertribal, singing and dancing with all of our dancers. Dance in honor of our veterans. All right, how we looking there, Gabe? Wave that Kamad cheese clipboard slicer up in the air. Here we go. Red Hill, Eapo. All right, thank you, Red Hill singing judges. Move down the line here to Ho Chung Station. And ladies and gentlemen, the song that Mato Pejuta sang was composed for my late grandfather, Whitney Rencounter the First, and the veterans down there in Fort Thompson, South Dakota, by Frank Littlebull from up there in the Fort Kip Reservation, Montana area. And so I want to give a gift to Mato Pejuta. I'll reach out to Brother Wedring, and I'll let him know and share it with the singers. All right, thank you, Mato Pejuta.
Thank you very much, Whitney. Also, listen up, veterans that are here with us. Over here to my left is where our veterans are set up, and we always have the candlelight vigil before we announce winners, and we take care of our memorial flag. So we have a sign-up sheet over here with Delano and our brothers over here, the commander. Please make your way over there, veterans, and sign up, as we'll be calling you out to help us with our flags and our candlelight visual. All veterans over here to my left, we'd like to invite you to come in and sign up at this time. All right. Ho Chunk Station, here we go, boys. Thank you very much. Once again, that was the Ho Chunk Station Singers by way of Linden Station, Wisconsin. Welcome, boys. We're going to move right down the line here and check in with Bad Nation. You'll have the next Intertribal and then host drum standby. Once again, we're giving a shout out to all of our men and women that are here, veterans. Come help us out and sign in over here to my left with our veterans here. We got a log over here and check in. We would appreciate it, as we'll be taking care of these flags and our candlelight visual when we come to a close. But in the meantime, here we go, Bad Nation, whenever you're ready. Thank you very much, Bad Nation. All right, Mike Runner, we're going to need you on over here to the house drum, Fort Peck Sioux.
All right. Now that the, let's see, making sure the singing judges turned in their tabulations. All right. So now that they've turned it in, we want to make mention Gerald Zephyr composed that last song. It's a fresh, brand new song for the Afghanistan veterans, for the war veterans. So thank you, Bad Nation, for composing that song in honor of our veterans from the Afghanistan conflict, the war here. And so thank you, Bad Nation. All right, next up for this next song.
Stand by, Fort Peck Sioux. We're going to ask our brother Whitney come down here, as this is going to be a blanket. It's going to be placed somewhere, I believe, and this is going to be a special. So we'll have Brother Whitney explain that and share that. But I want to say to you dancers and spectators, thank you for coming out and honoring our veterans in a beautiful way, and our drums by dancing and participating. And as promised, we didn't try to say anything during these songs. We want you to enjoy it. Brother Whitney, whenever you're ready.
All right, thank you, Brother Vince. So our moccasin coordinator, Felix Renville, he's been running the moccasin games for many years here for the veterans. But he's fallen ill, and he's currently in the hospital. And so, you know, friends and relatives, I'm going to share just kind of some of the updates that were sent. And as the family's been getting a lot of text and messages as how Felix is doing. And so for this song, we're going to ask Fort Peck Sioux to sing. We're going to do 4 princesses to come on up and get ready, because we're going to help the family out. The veterans have asked for a blanket dance for Felix Renville, a moccasin game coordinator who is currently in the hospital. But they're getting a lot of texts and not able to respond to everyone. But recently, Felix has fell ill, and he hit his head, and so he had an injury, and they took him to the emergency room. And they're doing CT scans and labs, and they finally in his head. Fargo at the his doctor kind of updated the family, and they got to see him for a little bit. And but during that time, depending on how he was doing, the nurses and the doctors keeping them updated. And then as they update, you know, they find out that he's been in Fargo, Sanford, for about 12 days now, that he's still there. And he went through 2 procedures to drain the blood in his head. And so he's still kind of going through a tough time, but the family wants to share their appreciation. And they moved him to a rehabilitation hospital for physical therapy. And he's been traveling, the family's been traveling up there and going to see him. But they got to see him for a little bit, and he was so happy, you know, that, you know, he's talking away, he looks really good, and he's moving around in his bed. But he kept talking about the moccasin tournament, that he wanted to hurry up and get well so he can come back and host this moccasin tournament. And so he just wants to say thank you to the family, to everyone who has helped out the family during this time, you know, from the old agency district, you know, Tui and Dexy, Colleen and Harvey Francis, and all the relatives that come on for all the support. And they want to say thank you to the hospital and the workers that Creator works through them to help Felix get back to health. So with that, friends and relatives, we're going to call upon 4 princesses to come forth here as we send this blanket around to help out the family of Felix Renville as he's going through time up there in the hospital. It's a hardship. It's very difficult. when families go through the unknown of when our relatives hurt themselves, especially the brain injury, an area, the part of ourselves very difficult. We never know the path that lies ahead. But the veterans wanted to conduct this and offer this blanket dance to help the family of Felix Renville, longtime coordinator of the Moccasin Games, as he's still in hospital in Fargo, North Dakota. So with that, friends and relatives, we're going to come to Fort Peck, Sioux, a song here for the veterans, a song, a blanket dance for Felix Renville, as we bring around the princesses. Aha, whoopie-die chiche.
Thank you very much, Fort Peck, Sioux. And now we have a whistle. Whistle.
friends and relatives, come on over. The princesses have the blanket for Felix Renville. Come on over and help out the family during this song. Show some generosity. We appreciate it. Thank you, Fort Peck Sioux. And thank you, friends and relatives, those of you that shared your generosity in honor of our longtime hand moccasin game coordinator, Felix Renville. As we sent the princesses around, come on up, princesses, and come on over to the committee over here and present the blanket. We say thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for sharing this gift once again with moccasin game coordinator Felix Renville, who's up in the hospital in Fargo, North Dakota with the brain injury. So Fort Peck Sioux, we say thank you for that song. And also Koda Jim Redigo came up and shared his wiajo here with the drum group. We'll turn it on over here to Jim Redigo, whistle carrier.
Habetakiapi. Ehani chokat naji. Ne wiajo iuha chasta. Iwa bohunku kia o unkichiape na ohukichipe. A long time ago, when I received my viaggio, they stood me out in the center, and 4 whistle carriers came, and they shared words of wisdom and how to use it. O unki chiapi. The protocols people nowadays call it. I carry a Chotanka Wiajo, a water reed whistle. There's also Cha Hante Wiajo, the cedar whistle. This is the time to use it when somebody's in need of prayers. These whistles they call the thunder beings, the Wakia Oyate. Because the Wakia Oyate, they fly directly to the Creator, higher than the eagle. And the grass dance, the Hutopa Wahampi. When it boils, that steam above it represents the thunder, the clothing of the thunder beings. The Chayuja Wachi, the forked stick that they thrust into the pot, represents thunder. When they thrust it in the pot, that means that the thunder beings have arrived. Some of the teachings that go with that. These things I was taught as I've been a member of it my whole life. And my grandparents, my uncles were my great-grandfather. This whistle come from my great-great-grandfather. And it came down through my uncle, James. So I sent prayers for that family, that Akichita that's having a hard time. We have a Pejuta for what he's going through. Our own Pejuta, but today we've gotten away from it. We forget. So I send prayers for him with this whistle. Wiajo is a proper term. I hear people say shio tanka, that's a flute. That's wrong. The eagle bone whistle, wambli hu hupa hu. The eagle bone whistle. Those don't belong here. Just share that. Those teachings, some of what they told me, not everything. Oh, hechikdoa.
Wopida Tonka to Koda Jim Ready Go. And thank you, Fort Peck Sioux, for that song. And we send our best in the healing process for Felix Renville up there in Fargo, North Dakota, as he heals from that brain injury. As we shared our appreciation for each and every one of you for helping out, the generosity during that blanket dance. And thank you to Fort Peck Sioux for that song and assisting the family, the longtime moccasin game coordinator, Felix Renville, who's on the mend up there in Fargo, North Dakota. And also, once again, you know, thinking these songs are important to our people. A lot of songs composed for a lot of inspiration, a lot of reasons, and Bad Nation just shared a new song for the Afghanistan veterans. And, you know, also Mato Pejuta sang my late grandfather's song, Tatanka Naji. You know, Frank Littlebull down there in Fort Thompson, South Dakota, my great-grandmother, Margaret, asked Frank Littlebull to compose that when my late grandfather returned, you know, from war there. And so these songs are important to our people, and we say thank you to these drum groups for sharing your gifts, because without these singers, friends and relatives, we cannot have our celebrations, our Wacipi, our ceremonies, you know, all of those. And the life of a singer is very difficult. You know, it's You have to travel. You have to take care of that drum. You have to feed the drum and have a feast and give to the people. It's a very difficult way, especially if you have to show up to work 8 o'clock the next morning. Hey, but and especially if you're a prisoner of love and your wife doesn't want you to travel to that next powwow, but you got to sacrifice. But you know, it's a hard life being a singer. So we say thank you to these singers for helping us out, helping the families, and honoring all the relatives that these songs assist and help out in that way. So hecha tuado, we say thank you, singers. And we need the following judges: Galen Drapo, Michael Dunkley, Leon Thomas, Gertz Moran, and A.Z. Rosales. Come on up and check in. We need those dance judges. Golden Age women, we're going to call you out here first, the finals of the singing competition. And we're going to start things off with the champions of the drum roll call, Long Hollow. All right, Tyson Flute has the championship till next year. And he's going to practice one more year for next year's drum roll call championships right here. And the singing competition is done. All right, let's give a round of applause to our singing groups. Actually, we'll go back this way, but we're going to use the non-contest, right? Unless there's a tie. So singing groups, don't drum hop just yet. All right, Max? Oh, there's no ties? Okay. There's no ties in the singing contest. We have 4 drums in 4 places, so they're all in the money, but we'll hold off. So Long Hollow, hold up. I believe we have a change, and Chuske is calling upon Fort Peck Sioux, so we're going to go reverse order. So stand by, Long Hollow. I got overruled. The BIA, Boss Indians around. Hey. But nonetheless, once again, we say thank you to all of our singing crews. We're going to reverse order since we went that way. And so Fort Peck Sioux, stand by, and Bad Nation, stand down the line, Ho Chung Station, Red Hill, Mato Pezuta, and Old Agency, Young Sioux, then Long Hollow. So we'll make our way back around. With that, ladies and gentlemen, if you're able to rise and remove your headgear in honor of our beautiful grandmothers, as we call upon the women's golden age. We got the high sign. Here we go. Fort Peck Sioux, Eapo. Song for the golden age. Here we go. All right, put your hands together for the women's golden age. Come on up, line up. As we call out the men's golden age, we're going to come to Bad Nation. Bad Nation. And speaking of BIA, you know, some say it means Boss Indians Around. Some say it stands for Busy Indian Aunties. You know, last minute, you know, those of you trying to get regalia complete at the last minute. And, you know, Vince, some will say it means bunions, infections, and apple bottom jeans. Hey, BIA. Busy Indigenous Angels, if we're talking about our arena directors. BIA. Hey. Chuske and Jacob, man, they're doing a good job. And we promise we will not make any comments about our arena directors' t-shirts anymore, right, Vince? We don't want anybody sleeping on any couches. Hey. But all right, round of applause for our Golden Age women. Good dancing and good luck once again. And the number one question on Sunday is, are we excused? You know, don't bother Brother Vince and I, because we have no clue. Tabulators will let us know, but we don't know. If you're excused or not, that's up to you. But don't get undressed. Hey. It looks like Galen's going to share some wisdom. Galen's already asking for ties, but what do you think, Vince?
I think he always looks confused. Hey.
All right, we got the high sign, Bad Nation. Oyate Sicha. Let 'em hear it, Sisterton. Let 'em hear it. The men's golden age. We're going to call forth the Junior Girls Fancy. Junior Girls Fancy, make your way on out to the center as they make our way through the Junior Girls categories. Junior Girls Fancy, and I believe there's no Junior Boys Fancy, so Junior Girls Fancy and then Junior Girls Jingle. Stand by. Unless Tyson Flute wants the exhibition for the Junior Boys Fancy. Hey, our sound man, our champion of the drum roll call. How many of you have had a good time here this weekend with the Sisseton veterans? Make some noise. They put on a good Wacipi, a good celebration. We say thank you to the Sisseton veterans as we prepare, get through the final round of competition, and then we're going to have the Candlelight Vigil before we open up the pay window here this afternoon. All right. How we looking, Jacob Chuske? Here we go. We're ready to go. Good luck, ladies. Ho Chunk Station. Let them hear it, let them hear it. Good dancing. All right, the finals for the Junior Girls Fancy. Come on up and line up. Good song there, Ho Chung Station. As we call out the Junior Girls Jingle, come on out, your finals. As we come on down the line here to Red Hill. Stand by, gentlemen. Right after that, Junior Boys Grass Dancers, Mato Pezuta. Stand by, gentlemen. Once again, we're moving along the finals for the dance competition. The singing contest is complete, and we'll announce the winners a little bit later. So in the meantime, drum hoppers, you're more than welcome to make your way around the circle here. Take a knee. And just don't sing off tune. Hey, if you're a drum hopper, just hit the drum, don't sing. If you can't sing on tune. Hey, all right, we're going to call forth here the Red Hill Singers for the Junior Girls Jingle. How we looking, Jacob? We ready to go? All right, here we go, Red Hill. All right, put your hands together for the finals of the Junior Girls Jingle Dress Dancers. Come on up, line up, make sure your numbers are visible. All right, we're going to move on down the line here to Manitoba for the Junior Boys Grass Dancers. Come on out as we make our way. And also, friends and relatives, we ask you to clean up your areas and put your trash in the trash cans. You know, the veterans want to be mindful. We're sharing the space for the Tiospa Zina schools. So if you could help us keep it clean and take care of the area here, we'll, that way we kind of show respect for the Tiospa Zina schools. No ties in the golden age, men or women. All right, no ties. You could head on up to the casino and hit that slot tournament. Get that, you know, last night I think they had some specials in the restaurant. I think it's a roast beef, mashed potatoes, and a vegetable with a salad for like $9.99, I believe. All right, how we looking, Jacob? Oh, still hold up. We'll, you know, I said I wasn't going to say anything about Jacob's shirt, but I think that was Tashina Redhawk that made that shirt. So, all right, yep. So, if you acknowledge the Chante Skuya, then you're okay. Then you can say the shirt. He looks snagalicious, but it's only because Tashina put him in that shirt. All right, there, that's the proper way. He doesn't have to sleep on the couch tonight. All right, here we go. Junior Boys Grass, take it away. put your hands together for the junior boys grass dancers. You could tell these young dancers practice most every day. I tell you, right after their schoolwork, they probably are practicing, watching YouTube, their favorite dancers. Good dancing. All right, we're going to call forth here the Junior Girls Traditional, your finals, as we come on next door to Old Agency. Old Agency. And speaking of Old Agency, they have the Ateapi Tipi Oyate Oskate, November 24th, 25th, and 26th, right here in the Tiospa Zina Gymnasium. Once again, inviting you all to the Ateapi Tipi Oyate Oskate, the Wacipi, taking place right here Thanksgiving weekend. If any of you are in this area, but if you're heading towards California, come on over there and join us at Indio, California celebration. All right. How we looking there, Jacob, Chuske? Finals for the Junior Girls Tradition. All right. We got the high side. Here we go. Old Agency finals for the Junior Girls Traditional. Eapo. All right, how about a round of applause for our Junior Girls Traditional Finals. Junior Boys Traditional, come on out. And young Sioux, stand by for that song. As we're making our way through the finals, the Golden Age, women and men, there are no ties. You are excused until next year. No ties, but we're going to announce the winners after the Candlelight Vigil later this afternoon. All right. Once again, the finals for the Junior Boys Traditional. When we get to the Teen Girls Fancy, stand by coming up next, and I'll turn it on over to Brother Vince to bring us through the next categories at that time. How we looking there, Jacob? All right, we're just about ready for, all right, we got the high sign. Young Sioux, take it away. All right, how about a round of applause here for the Junior Boys Traditional. Good dancing. Line on up, make sure your numbers are visible. You know, Brother Vince, when you get to my age and my brothers, singing brothers around the drum groups, we start wearing bell-bottom T-shirts, you know, because Fort Peck Sioux, they have 4X T-shirts. Did you sell them out, Ty? You still have 2 more left? You sold them out. That means there's a couple of guys walking around with bell-bottom T-shirts around here somewhere. Hey. All right, I'm going to turn it on over here to Brother Vince for the teen categories.
And at my young age, I didn't wear bell-bottom T-shirts, but I wore bell-bottom jeans. Hey. All right, beautiful, lovely teen girls, traditional. Come on out here. Teen girls fancy, excuse me. Come on out. We're going to kick it down the line and check in with Long Hollow. Stand by. Right after Long Hollow, we're going to excuse the non-contest drums that have been giving us these great songs and come on over to the pay window. We appreciate everything you have shared here. Jacob, how are we doing, my friend? Judges are ready. Contestants are ready. All right. Good luck, girls. Long Hollow. Here we go. How about a round of applause for our teen girls fancy shawl? And thank you very much, Long Hollow. All right, girls, come on up here along with our judges here. And at this time, we'd like to welcome out to the dance arena our teen boys, Fancy Feather. We're back to the host drum. Fort Peck Sioux, stand by. Once again, we're giving a shout out to all of our veterans here, both men and women, to kindly make your way over to my left where our veterans are set up. We got a little bit of a roll call going on. We'll be asking you help with our Candlelight vigil. And as we come to retire these memorial flags, the 18 memorial flags you see before you. All right, third and final call once again, all of our teen boys, Fancy Feather. We're moving right down the line with our remaining teen categories, and then get right back on over here to Whitney with our remaining adult men and women, so bear with us here. And we're excusing all of our non-contest drums at this time. Come on up here and check in with our registration committee and get that day money. All right, gentlemen, here we go. Fastest pair of moccasins on the Pow Wow Highway, Fort Peck, Sioux. Turn them loose, boys. Here we go. Give these boys a round of applause and thank you, host drum. Mercy, what a song, what a sight. Good job, boys, all right. We'd like to invite Jingle Dress, come on out. Teen Girls Jingle Dress, Bad Nation, stand by. One song, one shot as we get through all of our teens here and all of our adult dancers. Teen Girls Jingle, bring it on down over here. And we're asking all of our teen boys grass stand by, and Ho Chunk Station will be coming to you for the Teen Boys Grass. Once again, we're waiting the arrival here and sharing the results of the Moccasin Tournament here. When we come to an end, we'll announce a few of these specials and so forth, and then we'll go into our Candlelight vigil right here and all the veterans to help us with our flags. Girls, here's your song, your final song for 2023. We take it on over here to the Bad Nation Singers whenever you're ready. Thank you very much, Bad Nation. All right. Jinglers, come on up on over here. In the meantime, we'd like to invite our Teen Boys Grass, come on out. Teen Boys Grass. We're coming on the line to the Ho Chunk Station. Man, it's getting down to the Vikings and the Saints. Check out my brothers over to the left. They're like they're back home, glued to this TV. If you go between them and the TV, you're considered the walk of death. Holy man. They are tuned in there. Dwayne, what's the update? 27, 12, 1927. Cool. It's going to be wrapping up very soon. Yeah, Opie, all right, man. Victory song shortly. Stand by, Fort Peck, Sioux. Hey. All right. Last call, Teen Boys Grass. All the way out there, boys. And as soon as we get the scorecards and the judges, all right. Brother Chaskey says we're ready to roll it one more time. Ho Chunk Station. All right, man. Thank you very much, Ho Chunk Station. Teen Boys Grass, swinging and swaying the Sisseton, Oyate, Dakota way. Good job, boys. We're going to move right down the line here and check in with our Teen Girls Traditional. Come on out. Teen Boys Traditional, stand by. Red Hill, you have the honors here. Stand by as you'll be singing for the Teen Girls Traditional. And then for the Teen Boys Traditional, we're right back down to Bateau Pajuta. And then we're asking all of our women fancy standby, men's fancy, etc., all the way down the line. We'll wrap our last contest song and category up with the 18-plus chicken dancers that are here with us this year. Third and final call once again to the Teen Girls Traditional. Teen Girls Traditional. All right, Jacob, how we doing? Judge has got the scorecards. Once again, you can move around wherever you need to be. All right, here we go, Red Hill. How about a round of applause? We thank you very much there, Red Hill. Ladies, come on up, and teen boys, traditional, come on out. Teen boys traditional. This will be the final category here. We're coming down to Mato Pijuta, and then we're right back to the adult men and women, starting with the women's fancy shawl, and that's the host drum. You'll have them honors there, boys. Fort Peck Sioux for the women fancy. We're moving right along here, and then we'll slow it down at the end as we have our candlelight vigil. We'll have a special recognition when we get to announcing our moccasin game winners. We have a contribution on some beautiful jackets and so forth, so just bear with us that we're running along pretty smooth here with our program, and I know we're going to get you all out the door a little earlier than we usually do in the past, so it's all coming together in a very good way on this Sunday. All right, Chaskey, how we doing, my friend? We're going to get another judge here. Once again, you guys, you don't have to be stationary judges. You have the full control of this arena wherever you need to be and have the best shot. All right. We're ready to roll. Here we go. Mato Pejuta. How about a round of applause one more time? Thank you very much, Mato Pejuta. All right, teen boys, come on up over here. Judges, make that walk. And at this time, a women's fancy shawl. Come on out. Women's fancy shawl. Fort Peck Sioux, stand by, brothers. You're going to have this song. And for the men's fancy feather, Bad Nation, something about 9,000 miles an hour, boys. We're staying with one song here all the way across the board. Straight songs, all of our dancers right here. That stack and bread stand must be up and running out there. I can smell that damn dough rising right now. Hey. And them pies, they're killing me. Hey. All right, Chaskey says we are ready. Ladies, final contest song, Veterans Powwow. 2023. Here we go. Fort Peck Sioux, what you gonna do? Mercy. Give these girls a round of applause, man. Women's Fancy Shawl. Good job, girls. Good one, good one. All right. Ben's Fancy Feather, come on out. Bad Nation, stand by. Fort Peck Sioux, what you gonna do? I had to give you a little bit of that Charlie Moran kind of a flavor. Hey. You know, Charlie Moran's the only damn MC I know there's a whole burger named after that guy, right? That one stand, the Charlie Moran burger. This is about as big and brown and round as Charlie's face, and if you take a picture, it says continued on page 2. Hey. 5 patties. Hey. And 10 slices of Kamad cheese that Jermaine Bell's got over here. Yeah, Charlie Moran cheese. All right, Men's Fancy Feather, come on out. Young people, don't get in their way. Man, we'd hate to see you go flying. Stay off to the side. Don't run around. And here we go. We're talking about Bad Nation. Lay it down, boys. Here we go. Man, how about a round of applause? Thank you very much, Bad Nation. Thank you, Men's Fancy Feather. All right, we're moving right down the line, and we're asking our jinglers, come on out. We're going to go 2 songs here because if it's a large group. So the first song will be rendered by Ho Chunk Station, and then we'll come back to Fort Peck Sioux for song number 2, a Change 'em Up song. And in lines with the Anishinaabe Ojibwe Mowin, we will call this an Akwe Nanagomen, a beautiful woman's dance, woman's jingle. That'll be the second song rendered here. And then I'm going to kick it back to Brother Whitney here and take us through our grass, traditional, both men and women, and then chicken 18 plus be our last category. Once again, judges, we got a large group, so move around wherever you need to be on this song. And we'll give the Ho Chunk Station singers about half that group, or dancers, or about 3/4, eh? All right. They know what to sing. They'll have the first song once again, and then host drum song number 2. All right, Ho Chunk Station, whenever you're ready. All right, thank you very much. Ho Chunk Station, song number 1. Give them a breather. And then we're going to be coming over here to the host drum for our second songs. As promised, a little bit of a large group here. And then Brother Whitney will take us all the way down the home stretch with all of our remaining adult dancers. Judges, once again, you reminded to move around during the song. You can move around instead of being stationary, whatever. All right, here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Take it away, boys. about a round of applause one more time? Whoopie-da. Miigwech, thank you for that beautiful song there, Fort Peck Sioux. And thank you, beautiful, lovely women jingle dress. All right, Brother Whitney is going to take us down the home stretch here and stand by as we have unbelievable champion dancing, finishing it out.
All right, thank you, Brother Vince. All right, adult mids grass dancers, finals time as we come down here to Red Hill. Stand by. Once again, the finals for the adult men's grass dancers, stand by women's traditional, men's traditional, and then chicken dancers. Vikings 27, Saints 19, final score. Ooh, we got some boo birds. Broncos play tomorrow night, so we'll, and the Raiders play tonight as well, so Raiders play 5. Yep. Prime time.
So are the Raiders, are they Oakland? Are they LA? Are they Las Vegas? Are they Billings? Hey.
All right, junior categories, there are no ties. All junior categories, you are excused. All right, here we go. Red Hill, contest time. What do you say, Sisseton, for the finals of the adult men's grass dance category? All right. The judges are here, and how many of you want one more? It's up to Galen Drappo. It's up to our dance judges. All right, Fort Peck Sioux, we're going to come to you for help out the judges just a little bit. We have some champion dancers out here, and the judges can't make up their minds just yet. They need one more to solidify their top dancers. So we're going to come to Fort Peck Sioux, our host drum, for a second song. And right after this, we're going to go adult women's traditional. Stand by. Once again, there are no ties in the junior categories. You are excused. We're still tabulating the teens and moving through, so we'll keep you posted. All right, we're going to come back here to our host drum, Fort Peck Sioux, for song number 2. All right, here we go. Fort Peck Sioux. All right, what do you say for song number 2, the finals? Now I think our judges can decide and select their winners. Good song there, Fort Peck Sioux, as we call out the adult women's traditional and stand by Mato Pezuta. All right. PowWows.com is live, and last night we were at 250,000 viewers. And that single guy with Fort Peck Sioux found a snag. Hey. All because of PowWows.com. Now we have top 400,000 viewers on PowWows.com. And now that single guy and Bad Nation needs to find one. Hey. The one that danced. All right. We got the high sign. Mato Pezuta Eapo. Put your hands together here for the finals, the adult women's traditional. Come on up here and line up. Adult men's traditional. Start making your way on out. And we're going to come back to Fort Peck, Sioux. All right. Once again, right after this, adult men's chicken dancers stand by. And then veterans start thinking about it as well. All right. It's been an awesome weekend here. We had over 400,000 viewers on PowWows.com. And we're ready to go. Fort Peck Sioux contest time. Anytime you're ready, gentlemen, the finals for the adult men's traditional. Doesn't get any better than that. Good dancing, good singing. And the finals for the adult men's traditional. All right. Once again, the final category, adult men's chicken dance. Come on out. Stand by, Bad Nation. Steelers and Packers. We're going to, all right, stand by, veterans. After the chicken dance category, we'll take down the flags up here, the tribute, the veterans right here. And no ties in the teen categories. All teens, you are excused until we open the pay window. All right. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, we've come to that time of this weekend where final category. And our arena director and is giving some final, here we go. We ready to go? We're ready to go. Here we go. Bad Nation. Apple. What do you say, Sisseton? The finals for the adult men's chicken, sponsored by Buffalo Wild Wings. Hey, sponsored by the Colonel.
Whitney, we got another final and an update. Here we go. The Pittsburgh Steelers, 23. The Green Bay Packers, 19. Gerald Zephyr, that means you need to change that hat from green to purple, brother. Hey.
Hey. All right. On that note, back to your regularly scheduled activities.
And we have one Nation, Oakland Nation fan with a medallion over here, right directly behind me. He's very proud. He's looking the other way. Hold up that medallion there if you're Raider Nation. If you're Raider Nation, hold up the medallion. He's solo, but he's back there. Hey.
All right. How many Tiospa Zina Wambadi fans in the house? All right, we'll get it back to the...
Are we going to the state this year? Let me hear ya. Oh my God, that's pitiful, that's sick. Are we going to the state this year or not?
And is Tiospa Zina Wambadi in the Lakota Nation Invitational this year? They are? Well, Tiospa Zina Wambadi, are you going to win Lakota Nation Invitational? Make some noise. Hey, you guys got to work on that just a little bit. Pass them out some pies. Everybody's sugar is getting low. Hey. All right, at this time, we're going to come to the veterans. We're going to take care of the flags that have been displayed up here at the announcer stand throughout the weekend. Is that right, Cheske? All right, we're getting things in order, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to ask our veterans to stand by. We're going to take care of our Eagle Feather staffs first, and then we're going to take care of the flags that have been displayed in tribute. All right. They're making an executive decision here. We're deliberating. So we're going to take the flags down, and then we'll dance them out and dance the staffs out with the flags. All right. We got it together, friends and relatives. We figured this out. And, once again, how many BIA workers does it take to change a light bulb? 12. 1 to change it, and 11 to stand around and watch. Hey. But we're going to come here to the veterans. All right, friends and relatives, once again, we're going to name off the flags here that have been standing up here at the announcer stand in tribute and displayed throughout the weekend. Then we're going to go to the flag song, and then we'll take out the staffs here. But we're going to first and foremost pay tribute and say thank you in remembrance of the late Emmett Eastman, whose picture is up here displayed on the left, U.S. Air Force veteran. And also the picture on the right, U.S. Army veteran Myron Williams, as we say thank you and tribute. And also flag number 1. We say thank you to Korean veteran Leroy Duke Larson. Flag number 2, U.S. Army veteran Edward Ree. Flag number 3, U.S. Army veteran World War II Basil Robertson. Pole number 4, U.S. Army veteran Vietnam Paul Larson. Flagpole number 5, U.S. Army Vietnam veteran George Furman. Flagpole number 6, U.S. Army veteran Korea James Crawford. Flagpole number 7, U.S. Navy veteran Robert Shepard, Desert Storm. Flagpole number 8, U.S. Army Scout Ronald Edward Cook Sr. Flagpole number 9, U.S. Army veteran Paul Robertson. Flagpole number 10, U.S. Army veteran John F. Barker. Flagpole number 11, U.S. Army veteran Mason Robertson. Flagpole number 12, U.S. Army veteran Vietnam era Marvin Dakota. Flagpole number 13, U.S. Navy veteran Vietnam era Bruce German. Flagpole number 14, U.S. Marine veteran Desert Storm Brian Renville. Flagpole number 15, U.S. Marine Vietnam veteran Lauren Renville. And also right here we say flagpole number 16, U.S. Army World War II Korea Woodrow Wilson Keeble. Flagpole number 17, U.S. Army Vietnam Airborne Leonard Johnson. Flagpole number 18, U.S. Army Vietnam era Dave Roberson. Ladies and gentlemen, these were the flags that were displayed right up here at the announcer stand throughout the weekend. As we called upon the veterans to help us out here, and we ask our host from Fort Peck, Sioux, stand by with the flag song, and then we'll call upon the veterans to retrieve the eagle feather staffs, and we'll dance the flags and the eagle feather staffs out together in this way. Once again, which is a protocol and a tradition here at the Sisseton Wahpeton Dakota Oyate, is we're going to have the Candlelight Vigil to close things out here after we complete this part of the ceremony here today in honor of our veterans. But once again, friends and relatives, the veterans for the Sisseton Wahpeton Dakota Oyate have brought us together as they plan, and they bring us together this weekend of the Veterans Weekend for many years right here. And this year they were, upgrading and demolition and redoing the event center. Usually that's where the celebration is held. But this year, we want to say thank you to the Tiospa Zina Tribal School, the WAMD, and for allowing us to have the celebration here this year. And next year, where I believe we'll be heading back on up to the event center up there at the casino, north of the border there, North Dakota, the Dakota Magic Casino. But once again, we want to say thank you to all the veterans for helping us out here today, as we made mention of all the flags that were being shared and displayed here, the flags of our veterans that were shared. And as well, we also want to say thank you to all the visiting veterans groups that have made their way here to Sisseton, South Dakota, to help us out, and as we share our appreciation with each and every one of our veterans, not only the veterans that helped us throughout the celebration, but all the veterans in attendance all throughout here, Sisseton, and the tribes throughout North America. We say thank you, because as we know that Native people volunteer for the service higher per capita out of any race. And so we're proud of our veterans, and we appreciate their service, and those family members. Each and every one of us knows someone in our family, in our heritage, that have a long tradition as veterans. And so once again, we say thank you to the Sisseton Wahpeton Dakota Oyate veterans groups for hosting us this weekend. In just a second, we'll come down to our host drum for a flag song. As soon as they're finished up folding the flags here, that's and we'll get the instructions here, so stand by, Fort Peck Sioux. We'll let you know if you want 2 or 4 push-ups. So the veterans are getting the flags prepared. And Dwayne, do we want 2 or 4 push-ups of the flag song? Let us know. 2 push-ups, 2 times through Fort Peck Sioux. Stand by. Hey, that rhymes. 2 times 2 Fort Peck Sioux. What you gonna do? Hey. When they come for you. Hey. Hey. All right, the veterans are preparing the presentation at this time, and as soon as they're ready, we'll gather the eagle feather staffs and the flags that were displayed here this weekend, Then we'll come to Fort Peck Sioux, our host drum, 2 times through the flag song. And also we say thank you to all the visiting veterans groups that have made their way. But also want to say thank you to Chuske, and Jacob, our arena directors, and Gabe and Michael here, our head singing judges, for helping us out, getting us through the weekend in a good, timely manner. And our sound man wearing a Vikings hat, Vikings jersey, and a face mask. All right, that's the power you have when you're the sound man. Tom, we have 1 tie and men's grass. Dancer number 431 and dancer number 434, men's grass. Before we go into the candlelight vigil, we'll take care of that tie. Men's grass 431 and 434. All the rest of the dancers, you are excused. No more ties. All right. And once again, the men's grass 431 and 434. Stand by, be ready. All right, looks like they're right over here. All right, we got the veterans lined up with the staffs and also the flags here. We're going to go to Fort Peck Sioux 2 times through with the flag song, and then we'll go through with the protocols here today. All right, families, stand by. Once again, we're ready to go. We have the eagle feather staffs and the flags here from the veterans. We're going to come to Fort Peck 2 times through of the flag song. Fort Peck Sioux. Anytime you're ready, please rise and remove your headgear, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you. Here we go. Veteran song, Fort Peck Sioux. We appreciate our veterans. We say thank you for your service. We say thank you for representing our people. We say thank you for walking that road as a Akichita. We say thank you for your role in our communities. We say thank you for upholding the long tradition amongst our people. And friends and relatives, remember to uplift the veterans, uplift your family members, your loved ones, your relatives. And remember those that have passed on as we pay homage, as we recognize and remember their service. Thank you, friends and relatives, for joining behind the veterans. Show your appreciation. Thank you for coming in to acknowledge and to show your support of our esteemed veterans in attendance here today. Here we go. Wopida to all the veterans. Thank you, Fort Peck Sioux, and thank you, veterans. I'm going to turn it on over here to Brother Vince as we return the flags here to the families. And stand by, men's grass dancers.
All right. Those numbers, come on out, brothers. We need you out here at this time as we'd like to take care of our tiebreaker. Contestant number 434. Men's grass, the only tie. We got both contestants out there. Once again, 434. Host drum, stand by, brothers. We're coming right back to the Fort Peck Sioux here. We'll go 4 starts all the way through, all right, for this tiebreaker. Judges, you know who you are? Come on out. Judges. Right after this, we're going to be going into our Candlelight vigil. So we would like to ask all of them that checked in, signed in with us, help us out But this is the only tie we had. I want to thank our tabulators doing a great job. They got us through a great afternoon, a great weekend without any of these other ties, so just bear with us here. We'll go 4 starts on this as soon as we get our judges. Cheske, are we ready? All right, we need all that room out there, so just on the other end there, judges, ADs, make sure the judges are over there. Here we go, tiebreaker, Fort Peck Sioux.
All right. Tiebreaker, the final tie of the 2023 celebration. Good song there, Fort Peck Sioux. We're going to send it down to the judges. And also, we found a lost phone in the bathroom. It was in that one stall, and the video was still recording. You left it in there. Ty, was that you? Hey. And
Whitney, real quick here, we need the following family members to come up here and check in with our bets and receive our flags here. Paul Robertson, family members, Mason Robertson, John Barker, and Dave Roberson. Come up and see our commander here, and we'll take care of that also.
And also, there's a little baggie with some hair ties that was found. So if anybody, it's a little baggie. It has different types of hair ties, and it has some red and a fine comb. Hey.
Just hold on a bit here. We're going to slow it down a bit here. Before we go into this candlelight vigil, and you heard earlier that blanket dance we did here on behalf of our brother Felix. I can't thank you all enough that you could put some money on there and prayers, tobacco, and all that good stuff. And also I want to share something special, Mike, if you'd hold that up. Those moccasin tournaments that are going on, and those winners are going to receive each this beautiful jacket you see here. And it was donated by the Midwest All Airborne Alliance. And I want to share something very special, so just slow it down a bit. We're going to talk about a gentleman that's no longer here with us. And I'm going to talk about his background and contributions here in honor and memory. I'm talking about the late Leonard Richard Johnson, who was born February 10, 1948, to Benjamin and Mary Stone Johnson. At a very young age, he lost both his parents and was sent to an orphanage, along with his sister and brother. He then attended grade school at the Wahpeton Indian Boarding School and high school, and at the Flandreau Indian Industrial High School. Graduated from Haiti High School, Haiti, South Dakota. He immediately then joined the U.S. Army and was stationed with the 82nd Airborne, 101st Airborne, D-16th Armor, 173rd Airborne Brigade. He spent 3 tours in Vietnam. He earned the Bronze Star, Purple Heart, Good Conduct Medal, National Defense Service Ribbon, Vietnam Service Medal, Republic of Vietnam Campaign Ribbon with device 1960 Republic of Vietnam, Gallantry Cross, and with the Palm Unit Citation Badge. He was on permanent disability for the wounds he received on October 1, 1971 in Vietnam. He then moved to Fort Totten, North Dakota, and joined the American Legion Post. There he was a member of the Color Guard. He then moved to Flandreau, South Dakota, joined the Gordon Weston Post Color Guard, and attended many Wacipis throughout the Midwest with them and that organization. He joined Bravo and joined the Woodrow Keeble Post 314 Agency Village, South Dakota. He met many veterans in Indian country and was a friend to all. He was a great cook and would invite veterans to come and eat and visit. He was always ready and willing to help all and any veterans for any functions that were held. He was always helping his fellow veterans. He felt bad that he couldn't help in the end due to his health condition later in life. He made a spiritual journey on Sunday, September 25, 2022. Leonard is survived by one son, Chad Johnson of Springfield, South Dakota, 5 grandchildren, Tessa, Caden, Isaiah, and Elizabeth Johnson and Tony Erickson. He was preceded in death by his parents, sister Agatha Evan, brothers Gregory and infant brother Dennis, half-sister Madeline Guy, and half-brother Ignatia Guy. And the following donations in that honor and memory. A moccasin set was donated to the second place winners. First place winners of the Sisseton Wahpeton Veterans Day Wacipi by Kane Robertson. Family members in honor of his fellow prayers, friends that he passed on, Jeffrey Max Sr., Junior T. Max, Transmax, and Vincent Max. Cash donations, Sisseton Wahpeton Uyate Housing Authority, Leonard Johnson family, Airborne, Kane Robertson family. We thank these families and these kind donations in this very special memorial and this honoring. We say to those organizations and to the nation, thank you for the beautiful love and kindness that you share with all. Ahu Wopida.
All right, thank you, Brother Vince, and it's good to hear, late Koda, TJ Maxx, and, the Moccasin Games, and, the tribute, in that way. I know TJ Maxx was part of the WAMD, part of the Tiospa Zina school, and he was a singer, so it's good to hear the tribute and the good words shared in that way. Well, friends and relatives, we've completed the singing competition, the dance competition, and now we're going to get ready here for the Candlelight Vigil, which has become kind of a mainstay as part of this celebration. And once again, we say thank you to our veterans, Kichita, and those here amongst the Sisseton, Wahpeton, Dakota Oyate, as well as all of our visiting veterans made their way from Cheyenne River and many nations throughout the Indian country. As we say welcome and thank you to all those veterans that have helped us out and joined us for this celebration that has become a tradition. And we say thank you to these 4 contest drums that have made their way here to share some awesome songs, and Gabe DeRosier and Michael Greeley, the head singing judges, And also Fort Peck Sioux came and shared some awesome songs as well. We say thank you to Fort Peck Sioux, and also our drums that came to share some songs here, Long Hollow, as well as Old Agency, as well as Young Sioux, our drums that shared some good songs here this weekend. And thank you to all of our singing judges, dance judges, as well as our head staff. And thank you to Michael Gabbard and PowWows.com. Over 400,000 viewers tuned in from across the world this weekend. So thank you to all those many family members and relatives who could not be here, but PowWows.com brought them in live on the internet. So we've once again, we're setting things up and getting ready for the Candlelight Vigil. So stand by and be ready. All right, we're just about ready here. So I believe Brother Vince also has a special presentation. All right, do we need a wireless mic down here to Cody Seaboy down here up front, the Dakota Kit Fox Veterans Group. We're gonna go to, we need a wireless microphone down here for Cody. And Cody Seaboy, our veteran of the Dakota Kit Fox Veterans, will take us through the Candlelight Vigil. So stand by, veterans, as we pay this special tribute to the veterans here today. And I don't know if we're going to turn down the lights or we're going to dim the lights. And Gerald Zephyr, if you can go turn down the lights. Hey. Clap on, clap off. But once again, friends and relatives, a tribute to our veterans as we light the candles, as we turn it down here to Cody Seaboy to take us through the list of the Candlelight Vigil. Angelo. All right.
Wacipi. Ladies and gentlemen, this honoring which is about to take place, which you are about to witness, is honoring that we hold for our fellow brethren and sisters. Our veterans, even though we are done with our tour of service, our commitment to one another as brothers, Akichita, and sisters, that never ends. We always remember our fallen, their service to our great country and our Oriate. If you are able in the stands, please rise as we render this honor to our fallen comrades. This roll call to honor their memory, their sacrifice to our great nation. Veterans, stand by for roll call. Attention. Clayton Ellingson, Jr., USMC. Mike Greeley, U.S. Army. Delano Renville, USMC. Delvin Lufkins, United States Army. Danielle Dakota. Gerald Thompson, U.S. Army. Jerry Opsahl, U.S. Air Force. Dwayne Boyd, U.S. Army. Keith Baird, U.S. Army. John Eagle, Sr., U.S. Army. Danielle Hardy, U.S. Navy. Robert Dunsmore. Jaron Big Eagle. Angelo Norman. Deborah Phelps. Bill LaRock. Darryl Maru. Jesse Chunku. Ayana Chunku. Vince Bell. Senior Airman Eastman. Senior Airman Emmett Eastman. Senior Airman Emmett E. Eastman. Sergeant Williams. Sergeant Myron Williams. Sergeant Myron G. Williams. Where have they gone? Present ice.
Thank you, Fort Peck Sioux, and thank you, veterans. Thank you, veteran Cody Seaboy, and the rest of the Sisseton, Wahpeton, Dakota Oyate veterans for the very touching tribute, Candlelight Vigil. Thank you to the veterans for coming out and paying special tribute to our highlighted and relatives throughout the weekend, the flags that were shared, the veterans that we paid tribute to, and the commemoration of a great weekend here amongst the Sisseton, Wahpeton, Dakota Oyate. And thank you, Fort Peck Sioux, for the song that you shared there in honor of our veterans here today. Once again, a mainstay here for the Sisseton Wacipi veterans, Wacipi, the Candlelight Vigil. And we say thank you, veterans, well done. Thank you for your service, and thank you for hosting such a great celebration here this weekend. We'd like to call forward the family of Felix Renville. Once again, the family of Felix Renville. The committee is calling you up here. Once again, the family of Felix Renville. Come on up. They'd like to call you forward at this time. Once again, Felix Renville, you know, usually coordinates the moccasin tournament each and every year for the veterans. So come on up, the family of Felix Renville, Danielle, Dakota, and the family, the veterans, calling you forth here.
You know, Brother Whitney, as I was going through the memorial there with Leonard Net about the moccasin, you know, I went into service in '70, but we would always come over here in the early years when 4th of July powwow. And I never seen the moccasin game until I came to Siston, and that was in about 65, 66. And I stayed there quite a bit. They wore those reflector mirrors, all those guys. There was only about 4 teams here. They sang the real moccasin game songs. And I've never forgot that. And it's amazing when they say, you know, you come full circle. So we would always look forward to the 4th of July powwow here when we'd come from the White Earth tribe, White Earth Nation. And then you go to the service, and here I'm back here on this mic announcing and sharing something very special on behalf of this fallen soldier here in relationship to the kind donations to the moccasin team. I share that in a very special way, that at a young age, how I was never realizing that I would be back here with this people on this microphone trying to do what I can or give the best I can. And that's what it means about coming full circle. You never know how that's going to happen. But I truly remember those days. And it was a fierce competition then. But they had the original drums there, and those hand drum songs were in their languages, and it was something very special. Just wanted to share that with that beautiful people before we announce some winners here. As Brother Whitney was sharing, we thank you, as this is always one of my favorite powwows to come to as a veteran, because of how we're treated and how we feel while we're here with all of the people, the Dakota Oyate Sisseton tribe. And for all you beautiful people that travel a long way, I want to say thank you for coming to this year's celebration. And they say we'll be back in the gymnasium that's under renovation, the convention center, over at the casino again next year. And of course, we want to thank and recognize the tribe and the administration of this beautiful school for allowing us this very special time, the last 3 days. And we look forward to seeing you all again, hopefully next year, back here or wherever you choose to go for your veteran holiday.
Before we go into the announcement of the winners, our arena director is called upon a relative from the Crow Creek Hunkpati Dakota Oyate and the Hihanktawa Nation as well. And, you know, this young man right here, he works at the Crow Creek Tribal Schools, and he's, you know, my Unkana and Kushi, Clark and Pauline Zephyr from the Bad Nation, South Dakota. We called upon Gerald Zephyr to offer the closing prayer before we go into the announcement of the winners. So if you would, please rise and remove your headgear, those of you that are here with us, as we say thank you for such an awesome weekend here in Sisseton. So we're going to send it down here to Gerald Zephyr.
Oh, hey. Pidama pedo toska. How mi dakya pi de. Ampetu kide. Ake leche akaita ki tokai helcha. Chante mawashte na pechuza pedo. Hey. Ake leche akaita ki ka. Akichita wichayoni hapi ki. Na ake leche. Wacipi na uskati ki le na kage wopida hecha do. Le apetu ki le lecha. Wahia do le hunkpati oyate hemata ha le wahia do lecha iu makpi. Le chante mawashte wa ue do le. Aha, dona pi mitakoda mitidaka pi chokake naji yanka pi hena. Ake yuski o chianke. Ekta etu ki dona pile. Ki huni pikte do tate dopa ia pi. Da amani pikte. Ampetu ki le. Dona pi honk. Chante yunishicha washigeda yahanaji pi. Blehechia po midaka pi. Ni Dakota pi. Ewana tiata pi ki he. Ate ina tiata yanka pi ki. Lechia hana pi hektare. He han e Wacipi ki lechia iuk pi uha. Hena giksia dona akichita pi hena midaka pi le duecha da kuda onka gnia shnia nawana washicha bogala ki. My relatives, it's really good to be here this weekend to spend this time and to honor the veterans and to sing and dance and all these things us as Dakota do. And sitting here with a lot of my brothers here, my relatives, people I haven't seen in a long time. And I remember those veterans from long ago that used to be here. You know, we started coming here. My dad, this is my dad's favorite powwow. We used to come here every year in the 80s and 90s, back when they had it at that old gym over there. And they moved it here and moved it there. But he would come here and dance and see all the veterans, his brothers. You know, he's a Korean War veteran himself. So he liked it when you come here because they honor Akichita Wichayo ni happy. So he liked that. But I just wanted to share that with all of you, and that you travel safe and get home in a good way. That your family and your home is okay. And to go to the next gathering and have a good time again. Dakota. This is what we do as Indian people, is we gather like this and enjoy time like this. So I'm going to say a prayer, sing a song, and doksta ke. How to kashila wa kantaka. Na trate dopa na unchi maka. They are bad to kill a wopida tanka ankupi. E dona pike leche kawita ke ake yukbi o yukipi. E abe tu kile tu kashale akichita. O ate wichayo ni hapi kile wopida hecha. Le ambe tu kile wachipi ke hecha kage ke wopida tanka duenacha. Lecha dona pikile hi hena oi chakya po tu kashila. Duecha chante shicha unhapike, hena chante tiza ichichu daku, washte chante mahe yuchu kashila. Abetu kile, dona odoan pike dan chanche gawa lecha, hi pi wopida daku, doan pi chanche ga kile hecha pejuta wa oyate ke, hena wichapi agage tu kashila. Le ambetu kile. Tai tu kile henat kasha tate dopa vihuni pikte te kasha chiamani na daya omani pikte oi chakya tu kashila. Le abe tu kile. Le madua nishni na madaku nishni no ota bahashni tu kashila. Ekchewi chasha hemar chapedo le toshka ki chande amaku woche ke yema shipe de chamwe tu kashila. Dona kile ake lecha wopida hecha do le odon aki ahia po omakia nakuta. We ya ho ya ya we ya 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 hey ya ya hey ya hey hey yo ho hi hi yo hi yo hi yo hi yo hi
Oh, Wopida, TJ to Dexy there, Gerald. Zephyr, and I know Brother Vince teased you all weekend about being a Packer fan, so we'll excuse you because of that awesome prayer that you shared there. So, and also,
I want to just say, Wopida, thank you for those beautiful words and that unbelievable prayer song, my friend. Who?
All right, we're going to come on down here to the front. But before we come down, I want to say thank you to our committee members, Delano Renville, United States Marine Corps veteran, Clayton Ellingson, United States Marine Corps, Brent Starr, United States Marine Corps, Gabe Fisher, Air Force veteran, Cody Tautges, Army veteran, Merlin J. Renville, Army veteran, Daryl Meru, Army veteran, Danielle Dakota, Navy veteran, Michael Greeley, Army Airborne, as well as Dwayne Boyd, Army veteran, Jesse Chunku, Army veteran, Jerry Upsell, Air Force, Brandon Adams, Army veteran, Louis Johnson, ex officio, and as well as all the committee members, volunteers, and Brother Vince Bile, our MC, arena directors, Chusquet, LeBlanc, Jacob LeBlanc, singing judges, Michael Greeley, Gabe DeRosier, and PowWows.com, Michael Gabbard, and all the dance singing judges. Let's give the committee a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for a great celebration as we get ready to announce the winners.
All right, we're going to be starting out with the junior boys traditional. So as we call you out, come on up here in the line, get your envelope and a good handshake here, and we'll get you all down the road. Here we go. In fourth place, contestant number 153, Elias Layton Hockedis. Fourth place. Your third place winner, contestant 157, Opichi Day. Third place. Your second place winner in the junior boys traditional, AJ Abbey. Second place. And your first place champion, junior boys traditional, contestant 152, Samuel Stands on Top. First place champion. As you come up, tell them your name and show them your number there. Hey. Peachy Day, Opie, where's your boy at? Where's he at? Baby Ope. But these young guys come to you, no smile, no nothing. Oh, gee, it's kind of. The gatherings are calling this guy Baby Op. Baby Ope. Here he is. This guy always smiling. He's ready to go. It's like the Energizer Bunny. We move on to the junior boys grass. Here we go in fourth place. Contestant 160, Elgin Jens, fourth place. Your third place winner, Mr. Maurice Ironheart. Maurice Ironheart. And your second place winner, Mr. Kokea Peters, second place. And your first place champion, contestant 161, Orsini Abe. first place champion. And as we move into the junior boys fancy feather, your first place champion is no entries. Hey, we didn't have one dancer in the junior boys fancy feather. Ooh. We move on to the junior girls traditional. In fourth place goes to Winona Red Eagle. Fourth place, junior girls traditional. And your third place winner goes to Journey Sailor. Third place. And your second place winner goes to Coley Medicine Bird, second place. And your first place champion, junior girls traditional, goes to Blakely Chaskey, first place champion. We move on to the junior girls jingle. Your fourth place winner goes to Jilly Lee. Jilly Lee, fourth place. And your third place winner goes to Cambry Medicine Bird. And your second place winner goes to Rayanna Yankton, second place. And your first place champion goes to Wanakshka Yellow Fat, first place champion. And this young girl carried the Fort Peck Sioux all weekend. She was their backup singer right here. Good job. We move on to the junior girls fancy shawl. Here we go. In fourth place goes to Burrell Gurno. Fourth place. Your third place winner goes to Bailey Irving. Bailey Irving. And your second place champion goes to Rose Kavanaugh. Second place. And your first place champion goes to none other than Macy Medicine Bird, first place champion.
All right, moving to the teen boys traditional. In fourth place, dancer number 252, Lawrence Duchesneau. In third place, teen boys traditional, dancer number 253, Jason Burnstick. In second place, dancer number 250, Amos Owen Thomas. And your champion, dancer number 254, Cole 3 Irons. All right. Where's these winners? They must be making out with their girlfriends. Hey. Moving down to teen boys grass. Once again, teen boys traditional. Lawrence Duchesneau, Jason Burnstick, Amos Owen Thomas, and Cole 3 Irons. All right. Here comes one of the winners right here. This is Jason. Come on up. Then we got Amos and Cole. Here comes Amos. And just waiting on Cole. Cole 3 Irons. All right, moving on to teen boys grass. In fourth place, dancer number 259, Joseph Hardy. Third place, dancer number 269, Mr. Mills. In second place, dancer number 278, Chante Peters. And Teen Boys Grass champion, dancer number 261, Carl Youngbear. Moving on to Teen Boys Fancy, in second place, dancer number 280, Jeffrey Heminger. And your champion, dancer number 285, Luke Cloud II. Teen Girls Traditional, in fourth place, dancer number 204, Phoebe Shaving. In third place, dancer number 205, Miss Cheyenne River Precious Cook. In second place, Teen Girls Traditional, dancer 201, Jada Kavanaugh. And your champion, dancer number 203, Georgia Alex. Good dancing. Good dancing. Teen Girls Jingle, fourth place, dancer number 214, Nevaeh Little Hawk. Third place, dancer number 212, Mashtawe Owen. In second place, dancer number 215, Raina Archie. And your champion, dancer number 218, Ayana Denami. All right, moving to Teen Girls Fancy. In fourth place, dancer number 233, Seneca Stanley. In third place, dancer number 230, Talia Robertson. In second place, dancer number 232, Red Star Kavanaugh. And your champion, dancer number 235, Gabriella Ballinger. Moving on, Cole 3 Irons. We're still waiting on you. All right, here he is. Men's Golden Age in fourth place, dancer number 530, William Hensley. Third place, dancer number 532, Jim Red Eagle. Second place, dancer number 531, Vern Severe. And your champion, dancer number 535, Mike One Star. Moving on to Women's Golden Age. Fourth place, dancer number 504, Marilyn Mountain. Third place, dancer number 502, Madeline Goodwill. In second place, dancer number 506, Denise One Star. And your champion, dancer number 500, the legend Gracie Hermione Horses. Gracie Wren, all the way from the casino. Men's traditional, 4th place, dancer number 400, Aaron Abbey. In 3rd place, dancer number 404, Dante Baker. In 2nd place, dancer number 403, that handsome fella from Yankton, Sioux, Galen Drapo. We have a lost scarf. Right. And your champion, dancer number 405, Cameron Chusque. Moving on to men's grass in 4th place, dancer number 434, Tony Moran. Right. 3rd place, dancer number 431, Moo Roberts. In 2nd place, dancer number 436, Ty Guerrero. And your champion, dancer number 435, Misu Mills. Moving down the line to men's chicken. In 4th place, dancer number 491, Mr. PowWows.com, Michael Gabbard. In 3rd place, dancer number 493, Dominic Bellinger. In 2nd place, dancer number 490, Justice Wolf Leader. And your champion men's chicken, dancer number 492, Daryl 3 Irons. All right. Men's fancy in 4th place, dancer number 461, Timothy Wiles Jr. In 3rd place, dancer number 462, David Cleveland. In 2nd place, dancer number 460, Mr. TikTok, Max Severe. Your champion, dancer number 463, Buster Cleveland. All right, where's the Ho Chunk Station fellas? All right, moving down to women's traditional in 4th place, dancer number 302, Noella Redhawk. In 3rd place, dancer number 300, Leah Thomas. In 2nd place, dancer number 301, former Miss Indian World, Tashina Redhawk. And your champion, women's traditional, dancer number 303, Nalena Gray Eyes. Good dancing.
All right, here we are, last page. We're on the home stretch. Buster, hustle, 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 hustle. David and Buster. All right, here we go. Women's jingle. Your 4th place winner goes to Haley Abbey. 4th place. Women's jingle, Haley Abbey. Your 3rd place winner goes to Tatiana Wright, 3rd place. And your 2nd place winner goes to Zelena Rosales. And your first place champion in the women's jingle goes to Shawnee Smith, first place champion. We move on to the women's fancy shawl. Women's fancy shawl. In fourth place goes to Verna Alex. Verna Alex, fourth place. Your third place women in the women's fancy shawl, Lori Kingbird. Third place, Lori Kingbird. Your second place winner goes to Genesis Rosales, second place. And your first place champion, Charlize Arcorn, with an E hyphenated, a first place champion. Once again, Lori Kingbird. Lori, if you can hear me, Lori Kingbird. Third place, Lori Kingbird. We'll put it to the red. Whitney, take us through the drums. Last category.
All right. All right, we have the points. In fourth place for the singing competition, on behalf of Gabe Derosier and Mike Greeley, they want to say thank you to all the singing contest judges. In fourth place, with 633 points, Red Hill Singers. And I believe $2,000. I think it's 5432, I think. $2,000 split up, let's see, 5 ways, is that right? 5 of you? It's a pretty good payday, yeah, good job. Good job. All right, trying to figure out drum split. All right, $3,000 goes to the drum group with 646 points. Oyate Sicha, Bad Nation, $3,000. Oh, here's Lori. Go ahead and come first. And this is a third place. Jingle Jess winner. Oh, Fancy for third place. Fancy. Holy smokes. That's pretty good, boy. I tell you, Dexy, Gerald, and Miles. And that's $3,000 in Canadian. Miles said that's about 10,000. Hey. Moving on to second place. $4,000 goes to the drum group. And there's a 15-point difference between second and first. 744 points. Mato Pejuta. And your champions with 759 points, Ho Chunk Station. $5,000. Brother Vince. Brother Vince, Gerald said to remind you that it's the Packer fans that got first place here. Yeah. All right, we're going to come to Ho Chung Station for the champion song as soon as you fellas are ready. And thank you to Dexy Gerald for the prayer to send us off in that appropriate manner. Thank you to the Wacipi Committee, the veterans groups. And let's do a head staff picture. Let's do a head staff photo.
Thank you.
All right, we're going to send it on down to Ho Chung Station for a traveling song.